Good morning, all, and welcome back to Vinci Gaming. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. And here we are, back with a little bit more Starfield. And I tell you what, we're really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. And if you haven't been able to play it, man, it has a decent storyline. It has a lot of interesting things to it just to watch and sit back and chill. And then, you know, if you're watching an old dude like me, then you get to watch me die trying to just fly a ship into a wall. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my. Hey, Mini Fox Floristic, what happened to your stream? Holy flip. Oh man. Queen Pockets, how we doing? Man, appreciate everybody being here. Welcome all the watchers, all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the non-naughty bots. Of course, everybody who watches the replay later on whatever platform you should so choose. Man, what are we going to do today? We're going to fly a ship into a wall, and we're going to do it with some style. Oh my. So we're going to go through maybe a couple more quests. We're going to work a little bit on our outpost. And we will maybe possibly look at, well, maybe another outpost. Something. We got to look at other resources. Kind of a continuation of what we were doing towards the end of the stream last night. We want to look at some other resources and things and see what we can do with that. I'm still not happy with my cargo capacity, so whatever I could do to fix that on the ship. And let's take another look at that ship design. We'll take a look at that. We'll kind of see all those different things. And we might even try to stealth attack some enemies. Man, because we're an expert at stealth. No, if anybody's just joining us and you're new to the channel, welcome. And I appreciate you being here. And I'm just some crazy old dude that likes to play games. And man, we're not an expert at anything. In fact, we're far below any bit of mediocre at everything. At least we've had many wives tell us that. But we won't get into that. All right. Hey, Emily, how we doing? Hey, Stormy Cat. Holy flip, man. Everybody's rolling in here. Chat is on fire. Appreciate everybody being here. And if you are enjoying this, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there. And, man, if you are new to the channel, again, welcome. But I do appreciate all the subscribers. Holy flip. Speaking of subscribers, oh my. 2,000 crazy people have subscribed to this channel. Is that flipping crazy or what? Holy flip. So also 2,000 people have subscribed to Beaver's channel. So Beaver and I are going to actually do a joint celebration for you. Everybody who's clicked that little subscribe button, hit that notification bell and said, yeah, I kind of like that stuff. Or yeah, let me know when they do something so I can go watch something else. I don't know, man. But yeah, appreciate all of you. And we're doing something special at 2 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. All right, let's get to Starfield. Here we go. This is so much fun. So much fun. There's so much to do here. So much to do here that I have no flipping idea what to do or even how to do it. But, you know, we still do it because that's what we do. There we go. Let's go. Continue our game. Grandpa's exit. That's kind of weird. You think you'll sleep in? Yeah, Emily. That's amazing. Dude, we're level 11. I have no flipping idea how that happened. All right, so where are we? Oh, that's right. We were... Oh, yeah. I remember where we were now. Whoa, that's amazing. That's amazing. How's our ship inventories? We got 408 out of... We can possibly store 450 of something. And we have 408, so we're almost maxed out on our ship storage. My personal storage, I got 130. I can hold 135, and I got 132. Flip. I need to store some more of that in there. So let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go to resources. Flip. So it's interesting, you can get sealants from these animals and stuff, creatures and all that. Ornamental, nutrient, metabolics, membranes, manganic, fiber, relay, chlorine. All right, notes, don't weigh any. Oh, wait a minute. Dracula, a book about Draculas. All right, some of the books do weigh something, huh? Moby Dick. Anything else that weighs anything in here? Nope. Let's go to aid. All right, so all the food that we really don't need right now. The Terra Brew Espresso. Oh, this is where I can see the picture. Remember, I went in the inventory last night and I couldn't see the picture. This lets us know this is how we get our Starbucks in the morning. Terra Brew Espresso. The veal, Butcher's Best. Synthameat Turkey. Synthameat Multi. I don't know what that is. It says enhances reasoning. Man, I needed a wife or two that needed some reasoning enhanced. Sushi rolls mini bites. I got that from the local gas station, and yes, I did get sick afterwards. The sushi rolls, sparkling waters, snake oils, used to purge the body of toxins. Let's keep one of those. How about some seaweed snacks? How about a, oh yeah, we're gonna drink this stuff. All right. We've got a plum. It restores some health. Penicillin. Med packs. Meal packs. The med packs don't weigh anything. The ammo doesn't weigh anything. Yes, even in space you can get spam. Yeah, I get that in my email all the time. Advanced nutrition ramen noodles. The lifeblood of every college student. Meal kit. An injector used to administer medications that treat afflictions. That's where you get hippos from. Lowers inhibitions and improves articulations. Theoretically, making the user more charming. Oh, flip, yeah, man. That give me charming drugs. Pilsner beer, lager, dark can, whiskey, drink pack water. I tell you what we're gonna do. Let's see, I've got an idea in my head, and that's scary. That is scary for me to have an idea. Boom Pop Orange. Amp. Alright. Let's go to throwables. Fragmine. See, I don't think I have the throwables stuff. Let's go. Let's see. Ammo, aid. I'm still weighing a lot, man. Maybe it's in extra weapons. There we go. That's it. That's it right there. Don't give out the ones that have the heart, because yeah, I did that a couple times. All right, I got 6 of those. That's what's weighing me down. All of them. Oh, Philippe's sake. All right, so we can't do anything else. All right, so here we go. Let's do this outside so we can fully see what we're doing. All right.
I will never grow weary of seeing
Kids,
places like this.
I don't suggest you do this at home. I don't suggest you do this at home at all. All right, but if you are going to do this, you have to always eat some poutine and a cheesesteak chunk with egg. Now that our belly is full, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna be sophisticated and drink a Chardonnay, have a beer, have a whiskey, have a dark beer, lager can, and the pale ale and a rye, and let's see what happens when we run. Dude, I think it worked. We had a full stomach. No adverse ill effects. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, the game crashed. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Flip. All right, so we randomly landed on this planet, I believe. I don't remember why we landed here. I think we were looking for resources last night. We did find nickel. I was kind of checking out these guys here. I don't guess they wanted to get close to me. Alright, so let's check out the surface map. So I think we're facing this way, but I'm really not sure how this game works. But anyway, here we are. We went and we searched this. I think we searched this. So all I've seen is this nickel. I haven't seen the copper much yet. It said flocking. Yes, we're all flocking around here. Alright, so last night we kind of took a walk around. I think I went this way. Yeah, the flocking glow hands. Yeah, well, anytime you go flocking, you need your hands to glow. So you scan them, you go scan those guys when you get in range. And as you can see, I get, the more I do that, I get a percentage scanned. So when it gets to 100, then I know that creature. So I think I went out that way. I can't remember. Unknown, unknown, unknown. There, I went out that way. So when we got out the ship last night, we went out and went that way, went around a bit. Then we kind of came back and explored one of those guys. Oh, shut the fleep up.
What does your scanner reveal?
It reveals that dude's hissing at me. That's what it reveals. Alright, so this time, since we went that way and around that way, let's kind of start this way and go around this way. Why is all these dudes hissing at me? So as you can see, as I'm scanning, I got nickel right here. And I'm looking for the... I think there's also copper and aluminum here. I don't know what the flip that was. So right here, ionic liquids. So that's something else. So this also tells me what all's on the planet. Nickel, copper. Oh no, there's no aluminum. All right, so nickel and copper are what we can find here. Looks like nickel in a gas form or something. All right, so this is a star pod silkweed. So we come up to it, we scan it, we get a little closer and we harvest it. Now we've got stuff we can craft with and all. What? Deputized. I don't know what that blue means because that's been kind of changing. Up in the upper left it says I'm deputized. That was a... Oh, you know what? I bet the color has to do with the... I bet the color has to do with the level of the quest. Because last night it was brown or tan. And I've gone up a couple levels. I think I went to like level 9 or 10. So I bet it's a quest before you get to level 10. So if I were to go there, then I get copper. Water. Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything else here. So I'll tell you what. We should probably go back and... Oh look, there's a whole nother building or something over here.
Hydrocarbons in abundance.
Yeah.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Alright, there's flocking gutterhead grazer. Alright, another thing I've learned is if you look at this one, he has no armor. This one here has 3 armors. So as you bring down that white bar, then it's gonna take away one of the armors as you shoot it. Looks like it's starting to get nighttime. Temperament, wary, nutrient, hills and wetlands. Alright, looks like it's kind of getting nighttime. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I walked into some gas. Man, I had a little too much Taco Bell. Cough. Cough. I got a cough. Oh, flip. Alright, let's go. Go here. Go here. Let's fast travel back to our ship. There we go. So I did learn a few things last night. I know it's weird that an old dude can learn so much new stuff. All right, I think we could come back to here. I think this is an interesting spot. But let's go back. We got to sell and get rid of some of our excess weight. Oh, I should have saved, but that's alright. Because this is where we started anyway. We haven't really done anything.
Achieving orbit now.
We've achieved an orbit. Alright, let's go flip. Go map. We're gonna tab out. We're at the Naira system or whatever the flip it's called. We'll have to remember that. Which is in Narian. Narian. Remember that. Narian. I think we could have some fun on that place. Old dude got to write this stuff down. Narian. Naira. Alright, got it. Alright, now we're in Narian. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. See if we can sell some stuff there. Set course. Jump.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. I don't shit.
I will
Be
not get
advised,
tired
you
of
are
that.
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright, so when sometimes when you're starting to take off and go do stuff, you get these random conversations. If you start into those conversations, you can't get out of them until you finish them. So that's why I just didn't do anything. Didn't ignore them, didn't do nothing. And anyway, let's go to the map. Let's turn this around so we can see where we're going. We're going to go to the flipping New Atlantis, which is the spaceport, I believe. I don't know. See, there should be a docking thing. And it's not. See, going to the spaceport is not listed anymore. I don't know why that's not listed. So I'm like, when I look at this, lodge, residential, commercial, mast, New Atlantis. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me just the landing area anymore.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
But when I go to New Atlantis, that's where the landing area is. On some of the places, it will say landing. Alright, like my outfit? Yeah, I had to buy that. Board this. Let's see what we can do about getting stuff. Yeah, I know.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
Oh,
After
flip.
your experience at the temple.
Dude.
You've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
If I wanted to talk about my feelings, I would be married. Flip.
That's a very reasonable answer. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think Malvin beings would have granted me this new ability.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
Do I have to go through
All
every...
we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
We went through this.
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I'm the first at a lot of things in my life. I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating.
Yeah, take me to your leader.
Of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere.
Somewhere out there. Man, I'm here to boggle your mind, little Miss Sarah. Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence. The artifacts, the temples, this power, it's all a huge mystery. Maybe these temples were intended.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
I hope I can come through it too. Charles, how we doing? Happy good day to you too, man. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I appreciate you being here. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey. And here I thought I was Constellation's new lab rat, or I could flirt with her. And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams. Let's do it.
Well, yes, of course you are. I was
Oh,
thinking of
flip!
the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Yeah. Could I please, hey, whoa, badonkey. Here we go.
I'm listening.
Let's trade the gear.
Have something for me?
No, I want to take all the stuff from you. The flip, alkalines, calamite, frag grenade, metabolic, tungstens, flip, man. All right, you ain't got nothing I need.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Dude, that's
I
like
have
really
never been
bothersome.
one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
All right, what do we got? Oh, flip, yeah, we got all kinds of cool stuff. Let's go that. Calibrated crown grew pack. Space helmet. Alright, so it looks like the mass is less than my space helmet. Thermal, corrosive, and radiation is better than what I have. Physical damage is a little less. Basic boost pack. I wonder how we get more boost in our boost pack. That's the question of the universe right now. Pirate sniper. Ooh. Rib shanks. Deep recon pack. Oh, flip, man. We may not be able to do this. Exterminator refined Kraken. There we go. Dude, we got so much stuff at this last place. Hyper Catalyst. Microscope. Star Roamer Pack. Suppressed Calibrated. Varoon Pack. Pirate Survival Pack. Sniper Spacesuit. Raiding Pack. Assault Helmet. Space Helmet. No. This one. Alright, let me go sell this stuff.
Is that it then?
Yeah, see if we can get some credits going. They could credit our account. There we go. Look, I'm probably weighing a lot now. We may have to go to a couple of different spots.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade
To sell. I want to sell. Let's start with the suits and the packs. Those weigh a lot. So let's sell this. He's got 5,000 on the credits. Let's go to the helmets. This is what I have right here. It's 36, 34, 38. So I don't see this one, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and sell them. And you can accidentally sell what you're wearing, so you got to be careful. All right, the boost packs. Let's see if there's one that's better. All right, so my mass is 6.5. So that's lower on mass. But all the other things are not good. So I'm looking for a lot of greens. Oh, that one's okay. But I don't see anything that really drives me crazy. So let's sell them all. There we go. Now let's go to the weapons. This is what probably takes more time. So this one here, I've got a Grendel already, and that is, where is it? There's my Grendel. So it's got an accuracy of 80 and round and physical of 5, mass of 4.3. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. The rescue axe. Get rid of that. This one here. Oh, flip. All right, so we only have quantity of 1. Why did it sell all of them? Why did it sell all of them? All right, so this vendor is out of money.
Please always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
There we go. So we're going to go to another vendor and sell some more stuff. Sell more junks. See what we can do with that.
I scanned as you entered the city.
Oh, flip off. All right, so as soon as you come out of the spaceport, you go straight, and here is a vendor called Jemison Mercantile. One of the better vendors for now. They'll buy some stuff. I don't know exactly what.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There's
There
a
we
bit
go.
more in the back if you're not seeing some. Oh, please, take a look.
All right, every time I stop at these, I go to miscellaneous and buy Digipix. And sometimes I buy the medical stuff. But right now, I think I'm good. Those are kind of expensive. So let me go to sell. Weapons. The calibrated solstice. Let's sell that. The coachman. The rip shank. Disassembler. Now this one's kind of interesting, but I don't think so. Now this one says it's a legendary rifle. Fire rate of 212 versus, where's my other Grendel that I had? Fire rate of 170. This one's 212. The accuracy is less. And the mass is more, so I say no. A legendary laser pistol. Let's just sell it. This one versus what I have. There we go. So we sold those. Now we're down to 53 on our carry weight, which is much, much better. Miscellaneous. Let's sell the microscope. And let's sell the eggs. There we go. 47. That's good. No, I don't need to see what you have to sell. Right.
If you're in the market for artwork.
I'm not in the market for anything right now. There's the viewport right there. That's like a bar. You can also pick up extra quests there at the bar. Every bar on every planet, if it has a bar, there'll be a little kiosk where you can pick up quests. In addition to following the storyline. Alright, let's go over here, see if we can do anything to our ship. I tried this before. I really screwed it up. I had no idea what I was doing. So I'm going to try to realize again that I, have no flipping idea what I'm doing.
Sure, have at it.
Alright, so I've got 50,000 in credits. Alright, so if I was going to go upgrade my ship. So now down at the bottom it tells me my weapons. The cannons, the missile launchers. Alright, my engines, my generator, my grav drive, my reactor. Now everything is going to be based off of your reactor. It also tells you your class. Class is dependent upon what you can fly. Because I don't have a good piloting skill, I have to do the A's. The pulse laser, the cannon, missile launcher, engine, shield, grav, reactor. Okay, so reactor is the last one. So let's see if we can upgrade this. We currently have the 340T. Can we go to this one? So power generated 16. Reactor health 28. Hull. It increases the hull. All right. So if I look right here, that's where the reactor is. So if I want to upgrade this reactor, this is the only thing I can do. So if I upgrade this. So right now my mobility is 70. My mass is 361. So it raises my mass a little bit. It's going to lower my mobility a little bit. I guess it's bigger. Bigger's not always better. Let's try that. Now then the engines. Now that I've got that, let's see if we can upgrade our engines. We really can't upgrade our engines, can we? So if I tab out of that, I can't upgrade my engines. What about my shield protector? Can I do that? I can't upgrade that. What about my lasers? What do I have? I have the pulse laser. 221p pulse laser. So the 221, it doesn't really have what I have. 221 MW laser. What's the one that I have? It says Horizon Defense 221p pulse laser. So part of it could be my skill, because as you raise your ship designing skill, then you're able to actually see more modules. You can only see what you can do. So that's part of it, I think. So my current fire rate is 6.6. So if I look at these, there's a different pulse laser. Let's look. Mine does 18 shield damage and 6 hull damage. So this one does more hull damage and less shield damage for the same fire rate. This one does, wow, 20 shield damage. That's crazy. Let me look at that one again. Let me look at that one again. So that looks like a better pulse laser, which is right there. Same fire rate, same hull damage, but shield damage, and the range goes up. 1250. My current range is 1000. So that's definitely a better laser right there. But it costs 12,000 to do it. Where does the lasers go? All right, so the lasers are right here. The lasers are right there. I kind of like those. So if I were to trade those out, if I've got 2 of those, then I think that's going to be... I think we can do that. Let's do that. That's going to cost me 25,000. It's going to be better lasers. Now, what if I wanted to add another laser just like that? How would I do that? That would be a question. Flare P15MW pulse laser. So now can I go to... all items will be moved to the cargo hold. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going to be moved to the cargo hold? What's going to be moved to the cargo hold? So I upgraded the reactor, upgraded the lasers to what I have, and then that's going to cost me 25,000. I still can't upgrade the engines though. I don't have any engines to upgrade. Shield generator. I wonder if this also tells you how much energy it takes to use those. Let's see. All right. So I think we can save that. I don't know what that means about moving stuff to the hold, but we'll figure that out. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's tab out of that. Confirm modification. There we go. We've designed our first upgrade on our ship. We have better lasers and a better reactor. All right, now if we were to go to the shipbuilder, which is a little different, what's the warning? Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines to improve the mobility. So I'm not as mobile as I once was. Says every old dude, always. So I really can't add engines. If I were to... Oh, flip. Don't mean to touch that. Add. Let's go here. Engines. So as I look at these, I don't know why it didn't give me this option before, but this is what we currently have. It has an engine thrust of 10,500, engine health hull of 5, maximum power 3. So this one has more thrust. Now this is a B-class engine, which I can't use, I don't think. So now, hypothetically speaking, if I were to take this off, how do I edit that? Take that off. Now we're going to add the 2010 and then flip it to right there. Now I've got 2 errors. Need more grav jump thrust. Ship has an unattached module. Okay, all right. So that means this one's not attached. Need more grav jump something. That's the shield protector. Where the flip is the grav jump? Where the flip is the grav jump? That's the cargo. I thought the grav jump was over here. It's the tank. So this is a White Dwarf 2010. Why does it say I need more grav jump? Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Or increase grav jump thrust. Alright, so let's go back out of that. Escape. And escape out of this. Cancel the modification. Flip. I'd like to modify my ship. Alright, so let's go to upgrade the ship. Can I go to the grav jump? Grav drive. There we go. Let's try to... We can't upgrade that at all. The grav drive... Oh, that's the grav drive right there. Okay. There we go.
Sure. How about it?
All right, so let's go back into the shipbuilder. There we go. There's the grav drive. So let's take that out. Set that over there. Now let's add a grav drive. Grav drive. All right, what was my other one? Flip. What was this thing called? Flip. This is the NG-160. So I've got the NG-160. Can I go higher? Grav jump thrust and power. That's a little bit better. The same hull. So I've got 13 thrust, 8 power. This is 16 thrust. This one's 20 thrust. And this one is 18 thrust. Wonder what the maximum power is. And the health. Oh, that's a B drive anyway. So 20 thrust. That means we can probably jump to planets and systems farther with the grav drive. So more thrust. Let's see if we can add that, what that's going to do. It says hull of 5, which is the same. So I don't think it... Oh, there's the mass. NG-150. Mass of 23. 26. Is that really that much more? Let's try it. Oh, flip. I don't know why this is not turned around. Why is this not turned around? Flight check. Need more grav jump thrust. Multiple grav drives, only one's allowed. Alright, so if I were to take this one and delete that. Delete that. Alright, so that fixes a lot of things. Look at that. Now we've got a better grav drive. So now the flight check says reduce mass or add engines to improve the mobility, which is not that big a deal. Cool. So we've managed to fix that. All right, now can we We upgraded our lasers, we upgraded our reactor, we upgraded our grav drive. Now can we upgrade our engines? So let's take that off. There we go. And then let's add, that was the 2000. Let's add a better engine. This is the better engine that I can do. Gonna give us a little more thrust. Is that right? Nice. And then what's the error that we have? Unattached. That's fine. That's fine. So now if I were to take this one off, move it over here, and then add another 2010. There we go. Now we gotta take this. We're gonna delete that. Take this. Delete that. Look at that. It took away the error there and the warning about the mass stuff too. Nice. All systems normal. Alright, so that's how you're going to change out your ship. That's how you're going to readjust this slightly. Make a small adjustment. Now, let's take a look at our weapons again. Do we have... What was this again? This was a Flare P-15MW. Let's add... Can I add more lasers? The... weapons. The lasers, Flare MP-15W. Can I add one of... That's not right. That's not what I'm looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. Cancel that. A Flare P-15MW. Little Laura, how we doing? All right, let's back out a little bit so I can see. What is that? Oh, that's a cannon. There's that. Shield protector generator. The Flare P-15MWIR. I want to see if I can add another one of those somewhere. Flare P. Why does that not look quite the same? Can I add one? Can I flippin'? Can I? No, what the flip is this? What do I have in my hand now? That is not... What am I doing? Cancel. Why does that totally look different? What if I were to take... What is this? The missile launcher and the cannon. I can't get the right angle at this. All right, so this is how we dock, so we can't have anything above where we dock. But this looks like there's a space to add something right there. What I would like to add is another one of these right there. And then I don't know if there's a space below it or not. I don't see any more blue attach points. Right here, underneath. Underneath this, there's an attach point, I think. Right there. I think I can do that. So add a MP. Where is it? Oh, that's why. There's a whole bunch of them. Except that one. No, flip. How do I flip that around, man? No, I don't. No. No, that's not what I want. I can't even hardly see what I'm doing here. I want to turn this upside down. Options. Undo, redo, duplicate. What I want to do is I want to grab this. I want to grab this. I want to grab this. And I want to move this right here. Oh, can I go maybe F? Maybe that's what I need to do. I want to add this right there. There's got to be a way to do that. There's got to be a way to flip it upside down and attach it. I was able to do it with the other pieces. Why can't I do it with this one? So maybe I got to... Maybe I gotta put that there. Oh, right here. Maybe I go to this, say G, attach. There it is. There it is. Attach the... That's how we do it. That's how you do it. Now I got 3 lasers. Delete that piece. Nice, nice, nice. Now I got 3 lasers here. Now, if I wanted to, if I could go here, go there and attach the laser. Now I've got 4 lasers, but it says I have an error. Ship cost exceeds my available funds. All right. So this one here. Delete that. One error. Ship costs. For what? That wasn't there a minute ago. Oh, flip. This. What did I delete? This. There we go. And now. There we go. All right. So that's what we got. We got that. Now, I think you also have to attach. You have to edit your systems or something. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right. I think that's it. I think that's how we do it. All right. Let's exit out of there. Sure. Exit. Exit. All right, so that should make things a little bit better. I've still got a cough. Why do I have a cough? All right, let's go up here and board.
Always a satisfying moment.
All right, so I'm happy. Last night we learned how to scan different planets, and today we've learned how to upgrade our ship. That's flippin' amazing.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going? Wait a minute. Oh wow, I didn't realize that we had a hatch we could close. That's awesome. So if we go out and look at our ship, we can actually go out and look at the upgrades. Right there is the laser we just added. We upgraded our 2 lasers here to a better laser, and we added a third. We upgraded our engines to the next bigger one right there, and we upgraded the reactor right there to the next bigger one there. Hopefully it all works. We'll find out. That's really cool that you can customize and really build your own ships. There we go. Let's board that. Let's see if there's anything else we need to sell to get out of our inventory. Why do I have a cough? All right, the frontier. Weapons on the frontier. These are not mine. These are weapons that are on the frontier. Side star. Oh, I wonder if it put the parts back or something. Did it put the parts in our mass? Is that what it did? Miscellaneous. Do we see anything crazy? Water pitcher. Why do I have a water pitcher? Let's sell that. Toilet paper. We always need toilet papers. A soil box. I don't know why I picked that up. Soap dispenser. We always need a soap dispenser. A meal tray. The right slipper. I don't know where the left slipper went. It just happens. Dude, we got pot. We need pot. The desk fan. We might need. Never. Plates. We might decorate the place with, like in 4 years. A pill bottle. Paper airplanes. You always need those, man. Old Earth baseball. A Nova Galactic coffee cup. Module extractor. Molecular extractor. There's my left slipper. I was wondering where it was. A kitchen tea steeper. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is stuff that's laying on that table. Flip. Hydraulic clamp. A grinder. A cylinder. Fire extinguisher. Stadium display. A bowl. There's that. Resources. Water. Let's see. Not really seeing anything here. Throwables, let's go ahead and sell those because, yeah, they're just dead weight right now. We'll keep the frag grenades for someday in the future. Apparel. Let's get rid of some of this. A utility jacket. Utility headphone. Blue lab outfit. A chunks cap. Nightwear. Wow. All right, helmets. Don't use, it's broken. Wow. The packs. Weapons. There we go. All right. So that lowers our mass down of our ship. There we go. Yeah, I don't know that comment about the ship parts and everything. I don't know where that came from. All right, let's see if we can sell this. Probably not here. We probably got to go over to one of the other places because I about ran all these vendors out of money. I want to keep running, but I run out of oxygen.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, scan this, buddy. There we go. Cool. So we spent an hour designing our ship and basically just selling stuff.
If it belongs on your ship, then...
Yep.
Oh, please, take a look.
Nope. Here, sell. Weapons. All the weapons that aren't hearted. So if it's not a heart... She's got 1,400. She's only got 300 left. All right, that runs her out of money. There we go.
Appreciate the business.
All right, let's go find another vendor. I think there might be one across the way here, but I'm not positive. Or we could always take the tram here to the commercial district. Commercial district. There we go. The other thing we can do is if we run the vendors out of money, we could always go to another planet and sell it there. Or we could sit at a bench and wait 24 hours to do that. So now if I go here, Infinity Limited, I don't know what the flip that is. All right, these guys here deal with general odds and ends also. There we go. Go. All right, let's see what they can do. Now this one's long-winded.
Due to recent legislative action.
Yep.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Right.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, let's skip the small talk and buy my stuff.
Have what you need.
Right. No, I just want to sell stuff. All right. Ammo, spacesuits, packs. Let's sell the pack here. Sell that pack. Helmets. Let's sell this pack. Make sure you don't sell yours. Weapons. Got anything that's not hearted. All right. The Livingstons was the one that I got from my parents. So let's go to throwables. Let's go to Wait a minute.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
What do I got? Oh, my mass is at 67 now. So I've still got something here. Miscellaneous. Oh, these things. Yeah, let's sell all this crap. The water pitcher. Oh, I'm going to get one for that. Nice. The soil box. Let's go up here. The bowl. I don't want to sell my digipicks for sure. Stadium display. A sample bottle. The cylinder. The hydraulic clamp. The left slipper. A module extractor. I got 2 of those. The galactic cup. Plates. The desk fan. Pot lid. And a soil box. Now I've got 3,000 credits. Not very much. Man. Alright, so now let's see what they can... What can I buy from them? Do they have some digipicks? Let's go to miscellaneous. Now that I gave her all kinds of crap. No, she doesn't have any. Does she have any great weapons? No, not really. Ooh, look at that. It's like a rail gun or something. Cool. All right.
You're always welcome.
I think we're out of here.
Don't mind a bit of a wait.
Let's go look at a quest or two. There we have it. Let's go. I'm deputized. What do we got going on with that? Failure to communicate is sending a distress call asking for help from list. I could drop by and investigate. Let's go check on... We could check on, what's his name? Barrett. And the various activities here around town. Speak with Trevor. Who the flip was Trevor? Let's go ahead and do that. What's going on with my health? So go to aid. What's going on with my health? I got something going on with my health. There. Treatment. Treat afflictions. Treat brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, radiation poisoning, maybe. There, I think that fixed me. My health might be better. I don't know. It could be, could not be. All right, here we go. Let's speak with where the flip is Trevor. Let's go this way. Let's go knock out a couple of these small early quests before we're too high a level to get any experience from them. Spaceport. There we go. F. Where we gotta go? This way. I wonder if Trevor was the guy that I was evaluating the trees or something. Oh no, where do I gotta go for Trevor, man? The flip is... Where do I gotta go for Trevor? Well, why didn't it just tell me to get on my ship? Flip. Alright, so we did a lot of work, the work on our ship. So before we do anything, let's save and get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back after I get some coffee and then we'll save.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for
Yes, bladder.
All right, save. Let's go flip, I don't know, right here. Sounds good. Overwrite. Yep.
That's all fine.
I'll probably delete some of those saves out because that's way too many. All right, let's go and figure out where we need to go. I can't wait till we can, you know, really upgrade the ship and get better. Can I just sit down? There we go. Let's go. Take off.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go. Orbital pattern locked in.
All right, let's go, L. Where am I at? Talking to Trevor. Right here. Set a course for Trevor's. Dodonia. There we go. On Mars. Oh, this was the guy on Mars. Okay. I haven't been to Mars in a while. When was the last time you folks were at Mars?
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Yeah. Let's go.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
There we go. There's an autosave. Nice.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Grandpa loves autosaves because he always forgets to save.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot. Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Finding the red planet ain't easy work.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Always want to know about my past.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it. How goes the mining? What's with klaxons and the detonation announcements?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me all the time. Oh, no worries.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy.
Oh, flip. How goes mining on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Flip. I used to do work for, so you must be the boss.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Off the books? There we go. No, I'm not doing it for anything that doesn't involve a paper trail. Seems a little sketchy, dude. Depends on what it is. Let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
Okay.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Alright, what are we supposed to do?
Silver Sidonia is a space Sidonia. While indulging in...
Oh. Red tube. Oh, gather iron. Nice, nice, nice. They want me to gather iron. Are you flippin' kidding me? Speak with Kelton. Where did it go? It says Red Tape Blues. Gather some iron. I need to get iron. Really? Really? I have an iron mine. I've got like 500 iron now. That's crazy. Can I
Alcoholic beverages is not...
drop it off where?
Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Drink responsibly.
Later, mate.
Where am I supposed to bring it? This one. There. Gather iron. Where are we going here?
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry...
Oh, he just wants me to gather it?
This certainly puts it to rest.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Whatever. Flip, I thought he was wanting me to bring him some. Man, I gotta actually mine it? Flip. Are you kidding me? So I guess this quest just teaches you how to mine. Alright. Activate. Now speak to him.
Okay, that ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
What? No, I don't want a job. I don't want that job. All right, maybe we can just...
Got that industrial court know-how, do you? Then, you know how this is all gonna go down. Go to the Deimos office in orbit, apply for the job, answer some questions about kissing the boss's ass. It's mostly BS, but it's gotta be done. Doesn't matter what you say, as long as you don't say anything too bonkers. We'll talk about how to secure the job after you get that application squared away.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
Yeah, I don't really want a job. I don't want a job. Can we cancel that one? The Great Laredo Caper. Talk to the girl in Aquila City. Let's go back to these. Speak with Kelton Frush. Let's see what that one was. Check your ship's inventory. Maybe set a course for that. What? Checking out my ship's inventory, I had to go to the lodge for that.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Fast travel to my ship. What am I supposed to do here? All right, does that, what does that do to that quest? What do I have to do? What am I supposed to do on that? Maybe I'm supposed to take something out of the inventory? What am I supposed to do? All right, that's stupid. Obviously, it must have been something early on that I needed to do something specific. Back to the grind. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't really want to do that. I think we should go talk to Barrett. Let's go do this one. Sending out a distress call. Let's go check that. There we go.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary. If that is true, sure if you even wish to be approached. We're locking into orbit now.
All right, so where are we supposed to go? Olympus. Where are we supposed to go? Map. What the flip? What's this say, man? What's our quest? Flip, come on. L. Where was I going? Failure to communicate. This one. Set a course. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right. There we go. And we're off.
Small jump. Nice work.
Nice. Acquire the power on Aria. All right. What are we supposed to do? Acquire the power on Aria. Lopez's farm. Talk to Alban Lopez on Aria. There's also a scanner anomaly. Let's land there. There we go.
Beginning landing cycle.
Man, we landed right on it. I forgot to get more ammo when I was at the place.
Something you need?
Oh, I need a lot of stuff. Mission updated. Follow distortions on the scanner.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
You're the one broadcasting a message. Put down that gun. Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
All right, I want to know more before I commit. I could always use some extra credits.
Sensible. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
Can you tell me about the list? Who are the 4 families? Lots of challenges. Spacers are a plague.
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates, the settled systems can throw at you.
Nice.
arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Hey Pi, how you doing today? Welcome to the live stream, man. A little bit more Starfield today. Time to get to work. Just get that reward ready. Why haven't you fixed it? Why do you need these?
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Never fear, Grandpa is here. We gotta go. Repair the satellite. Where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta get back on our ship? How the flip do I do that, man? Board it.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
There we go. Let's go. And away we go.
Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital insertion completed.
Oh look, I got 3 now. Where are they? I can't see them. Where's the other one? We're dying. We're dying. Oh, flip that, man. It's a tougher space fight because there's a lot of them. Thanks for letting me know, Pi. Flip.
Yeah?
How do I lock on my missiles? I haven't been able to do that yet. Or use the cannons.
Struts retracted. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Where the flip are they? Man, I can't find them. I can't flip and find them. What the flip? Got one? Man. All right, how do you use... All right, so I think the right mouse is actually my cannon. Mouse 2 is a secondary attack, a primary attack is 1. And then... yeah, lock on.
Can I help?
Yeah, I thought that you had like a normal rifle where you press your secondary mouse button. I just realized that's your secondary attack.
We have apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Where's this other one shooting at me? No, we're gonna blow up again. Some power is in the missile launcher. All right.
You've got something for me?
So can I adjust the power before we launch?
Dust off.
So how do I even get out of this? If this mission is too tough for me, how do I back out of it?
Orbit stabilized.
Fuck! Come on! This is ridiculous. Although I almost took one of them out. I do like my new lasers. I got new lasers.
You've got something for me?
We'll try this one more time.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, flip. Where's this guy at? Where's this guy at? Where's the guy at? I can't even see him. Come on, man. Seriously. There he is.
Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target's jump system down.
Bitch! Gotcha!
Enemy's propulsion systems offline. Our grab job's in the green.
There we have it. I think I attribute that to actually upgrading our lasers before we even got here, unknowingly. That's crazy. All right, we can still upgrade that. What's that? Balance? There we go. How do I go D? What's the repair? O? Oh, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Yeah, that was a little difficult. Those were definitely a lot more powerful than the other guys we faced. All right, so let's go this way. Where are we going? Where are we supposed to go?
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think.
So I think we got ship parts.
Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost.
Oh, my speed is more. Remember where I changed my engines and stuff? My speed used to cap out at... Oh, flip!
I don't think that's necessary, Andrasia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
I'm picking you up loud and clear. I fake static, blueberry, fake static, elephants. Seriously, it's working fine.
I figured you might. Not gonna lie, there'll be more of them ahead. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other
ballistic power, okay. Alright, so let's save here, obviously. And then so we're gonna look at the other satellites. Oh, there's still more space debris over here. So let's go check out this space debris, see what we got from these guys. Was there another space? There it is right here. Oh, flip! Whoops. Whoops. Where's the other one? Right here? The Space Scarab. Today is the day. You're gonna scare everyone. Holy flip. Beaver is gonna show off the beaver face. There we go. Credits and iron. Nice. So we got some credits for killing that ship. Nice. Oh, flip. Whoops, whoops. Uh-oh. Boink. Boink. Totally didn't mean to do that. And then where's that one? $86. 86.74, and this one is 742. All right, so let's travel to that one. Where we gotta go? Where is our civilian outpost? $23. We want to travel to that satellite? I guess. Here we are. Are we ready for another fight? I don't know, man. Why does this say 3? Why does that say... Why am I going so far away from these places? Could I please just get there? There we go, 1,700 meters. That's not bad.
Bring all weapons online.
No, flip.
Pound them to dust.
Next one, next one.
Time to die.
Next one, where is he? Where the flip is he?
They're jumping out of here.
Next one. Where is it? Where the flip is it? Come on, man. Seriously.
They're taking out our grab jump.
Where is he? The flip. Come on. Where? Why can I not see him? Come on, I'm flying and flipping circles. What the flip? This is fucking ridiculous. Where? There we have it. Good, good,
Jump
good.
drives restored.
Cool. All right, now where the flip were we going before all this? That says a long ways away for that dot. What about this dot? Why can't I go there? There's another dot right here. There it is. There it is. Let's go there.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for
Right here.
another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Something bothering you, Andresia? Yes.
So that's good old Jackie.
I am surprised
Get
you're
you
not
the other families.
You have
Hopefully
quite the
they'll give us
talent
a
for
better
reading
reception.
people's current mood.
Oh, slow down when I'm trying to turn. All right.
Care to share?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain.
I guess
rather than
that's...
comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience.
Yeah.
I'm certain there are
Those new
short
lasers are much better. Much better.
Treasure. They'll come around. I promise.
Why can I not? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Where am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, fix these two. All right, got it. Can I go there? Flip, 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 flip. I want to go here. I want to go there. Set a course. I guess. Guess that's where we're going. Wait! Save.
I've got goods with your name on them. If you have credits, that is. Sound good? I'll trade anything and everything, my friend.
No!
Market value. We'll haul it.
What?
As far as ship rations go, nothing holds a candle to that Canuck poutine stuff. Just the right kind of wrong.
Alright, whatever. I was trying to get to this. 1.8. I think this is where we're going, I think. 3.1. What the flip, man? Can I please just... Can we please just get to the... where we're supposed to go? 3.1. This one's 1.8. There we go. That's fixed.
Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Alright, let's scan this. There we go. Gives us oh, flip. Alright, now let's go to the next one. Flip. Travel there. I forgot to, when I was done with the combat, to scan those other planets. Every time you're out, you probably should scan things. Oh, flip. Dude, I can't even flip and see them.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Nice. Let's go pick up their cargo. There we go. We can when we get under that. There we go. Where's the other one? Right here. Thank you. Yeah, that definitely helped slowing down. I was going too fast. Cargo hold is full. Oh, flip. There we go. Let's go to where we need to go next. Boost it. Cool.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Yes. I have been repairing during combat. That's actually the O button. I thought it was the D button. I couldn't read it right, but it's the O button. And that's the hull over there in the bottom right where it says the hull. The 100% is my shields. So the shields will actually regenerate themselves as they get fixed. But you actually have to repair your hull yourself. And you do that, I think, with the ship parts. So that's why I was picking up ship parts from the wreckage. All right, how do I flip and get there, man? Back to the system. All right, they want me to go here. Travel. There we go. Nice. Now I understand the ship combat. Now I understand the ship combat. And this is going to be a lot easier. And the upgrade to my ship definitely helped right before all this. There we go.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Of course it was a clean dock. I'm the captain, Grandpa. Yes. Let's get up. All right, how we doing? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Another cup of coffee. So this only took me, what, like 3 days? What is today? Friday. I started playing it when it got released Tuesday night, but I really didn't start playing until Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, 2.5 days. And I'm now beginning to understand some of the mere basics of the game. Thank you, Bethesda, for not giving us a great tutorial so that we really have no clue what we're doing in this game. That's awesome. But you know, some of the best games out there are not fully explained because they're so complex that in order to do a good tutorial on it, lady, I'm trying to talk here.
Such as?
Like, I don't know. Some of the best games out there are the games that are more complex. And if they were to do a tutorial on all those little things, it would confuse you even more, probably. So there it is. All right,
to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
VBIS, the best. Oh man.
Perfectly good reason that expression was connected.
Looks like Skyrim in LA.
But I'm afraid
man.
it's lost to time.
Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. All right. There we go. Let's go see these people.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the weapons. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
Your life does depend on it.
I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Finally.
Just what I need. Albin getting hired muscle.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay.
Money?
Here.
2,500, fair.
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need. I'll be more than happy to help.
You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
How bad is this?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or award just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Nice, 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 nice. Banda.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pack?
Why'd they turn down a list contract? No, we should probably organize a bake sale.
List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough. Might be worth a laugh if the stakes weren't so high. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice on getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pack going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up.
Nice.
Not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Nice, 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 nice. Got it.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Oh. My only goal here is to kick the spacers out of your system. I don't like him either. He played me straight.
When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized.
Oh, that stinks.
I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Oh, wow.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Banda Lopez alliance without you will affect your interests down the road.
That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pack for now.
Nice. Awesome, awesome.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Alright, Shanda signed up no problem. Jackie was tough, but she's in. Despite all the bad things that you did.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that?
Because I'm Grandpa.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
I could use your help. I may actually kill you.
You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Alright, cool. So let's change this quest line because I don't want to do this just yet. I want to unload stuff off of my ship. Talk to Daniel Blake. Oh, that one's already done. Power from beyond. Follow the distortions. Oh, okay, so there's 3 more places where we can get power from. So let's do that for now, just so that takes the other one off of our thing. Let's go to skills. I need to go to, where's the starship design? There's that one. Boost pack. Using a boost pack expends less fuel. I want to get to starship design eventually, but I think for right now what's best is to get some of the physical, the fitness, more oxygen, weight lift. I think let's do that one. There we go. Let's do that one. That'll help me carry more. Let's see. So let's, whoa, what the flip is that?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah. I want to go, I want to go back home. Let's go to Alpha Centauri for now. We can come back to this later. Just in case, save.
We're free and clear for flight.
Map. Alright, I want to go back to Alpha Centauri. What happened? Why did we not go? What happened? Oh, do I not have any power in the graph? There it is.
Nice job.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
What, we can't go there?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, okay. So we gotta wait till the scan's done. Let's go to flip. Go to the starport. There we are. We need to clear out our ship inventory. And I might actually go back to my other base. Build a little bit more just to get rid of some of that stuff too. What does my inventory look like? I'm good. Go. So we got a little bit of credits from those fights.
Hey.
All right, 437. So let's go. What is this? Wonder if this would tell us. I wish this would tell us what weighs the most. Alien material. That's worth a lot of money. Aqueous hemonite. Let's go ahead and take that, I get. Beryllium we need. Blender base. Blender jar. How about a... Oh, this stuff here. Let's sell all, or bring all that. There we go. That's a little bit. I don't do shotguns. Chisel. Chlorine. Chunks. Cobalt. Let's get maybe a few of those. Comm relays. There we go. That helps. Copper, I think we might need in the making of stuff. Dracula book. White wine, fiber, couple. Huh. Fire extinguisher. I don't think we need. The frag grenades. Frankenstein. What do we got here? A grinder. Hallucinogen. From the animals. History of xenobiology. Impact driver. The magnets. A coolant. 1. Lead I don't think we've seen too much of. Yeah, membranes. I know I've seen some of those. Metabolic agents, let's sell. Those are half. Get a lot of those. Moby Dick, sell that. Nickel, let's keep. A nuclear fuel rod. Exotic manufactured. This item can be used as a component in crafting. I probably got those off the spaceships. They weigh 5. So let's go ahead and sell those just to get those out of our inventory. Our storage space. Old Earth space ball. Palladium. Paper airplane. Conductor, pigments, pill bottles, plants, platinums. Let's sell 2 of those. Alright, that frees up a little bit. I think I get some of these polymers from stuff. The positron batteries. Nice. Reactive gauge. The right slipper. As opposed to the wrong sticker. Whatever. Sealants we need for crafting. Ship parts we need for repairing our ship. Silver. I don't know if you need that for stuff, but I'll go ahead and sell a couple. Soap dispenser. Steel fork. Structural bones. Sushi rolls. Enhances reasoning. Yeah, fuel rods from destroyed ships. Yeah, I just want to clear out some of this inventory. I think that's about it. Let's do 2 of those. Vacuum tape vial, water, wire spools, yogurt. All right, I think we're good now. All right, that much I think. Now we can sell this. You need structural for the storage containers. All right. Cool.
Need some work done?
We're learning stuff. Sell. All. They got 5,000. Bleak House. It's a book. A blender base. A blender jar. A boom pop orange. And caseless shotgun shells. All of it. Calamite. Chunks cap. Cobalt. Comm relays. So once I read the book, I get it. I don't have to hold that in my inventory, right? I'm guessing. Dracula. Fiber. Fire extinguisher. A frag grenade. Mine. Frankenstein. The grinder. The Hippolyta. No, let's save that. History of xenobiologies. The impact driver. The Inferno mine. Magnet. The coolant. A light particle fuse. Med pack. Metabolic agent. Moby Dicks. Nightwear. Coffee cup. fuel rod, baseball, platinum, polymer, battery, gauge, a red harvest non, the right slipper, the silver, the utility jacket, there we go. All right, so we're down on our mass. We lowered our ship mass. We sold a little bit. All right, cool. Awesome. You know what? Let's go back and see if there's digipics while we're here. Awesome, awesome. Really enjoying the game. Beginning to learn it finally. If you are new to the channel, welcome, and I appreciate you being here.
Hope there's a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Yep, you got more in the back. Great. Resources. No. All right, I'm good. Aid. No. Ammo. All right, I need... What do I need? I need the 777, I think. Let me double check.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep, let me double check. What do I got here? This one is 6.5. 6.5. 777.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure... Oh, please,
all right.
Take a look.
6.5, 777. Buy all of it. And 6.5. Buy all of it. There we go.
Appreciate the business.
All right, let's roll. Whoa! Whoa! Grandpa in space, look out! We're gonna have fun!
Hey, you will be funny stuff with that boost pack.
Chill out, man. I'll be fine with my little boosty pack.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, it certainly is. Let's go somewhere. Let's do something. Where were we at last night? We were trying to search for planets. What was that planet? Naryanira. Let's go there for a minute. See if we... If I am able to build there, I will also be able to unload some cargo space.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
M. Back out. Back out. It was over this way. Narayan. Set the course. Let's go.
Switching over to standard engines.
but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Oh, yeah. Repair parts would be good. Salvage rights. Let's do salvage rights.
Pick 'em clean then. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Nice. Stop. Where's the other parts? Where's the other dead ships? Can we see them? Do we see them anywhere? Can I see them on the ship thing? Spaceship debris? No, I don't want to land there. I just want to be able to see the spaceship debris. Is that some? Was there only one ship? There we go, there we go, there it is. Now, yeah, no, it's just it's toggling between the others. There we go, there's more. Yeah, I figured if the ship's got repair parts plus credits, then it's better to get the salvage rights. Nice. Credits. Is there any more? I hate having to look around like this.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Alright, I'm not seeing any more immediately around me. Alright, so from here, let's go to our planet. Let's go, I want to go to Nira, which is where we were looking at before. Show the resources. We had a landing site. There you go. That's where we landed earlier. So we were right on the edge of this nickel, but I didn't see this stuff here. So I saw the nickel. I didn't really see the copper, but let's go there. Land. This is Nira, N-I-I-R-A.
Every
in the
world with living
Narian.
beings is a treasure. I heard something. I know it.
I want to scan them. Flip! Whoa.
Come on! I got you! Yes!
Flip! Oh, flip. Flip. What the flip? What happened to my flippin' health packs? There we go. Why are my health packs not... Oh. There. I have to be out of the scan mode for my health pack to work. Yeah, I was in the scan mode there.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Yes, it's there's always a smell. All right, so we flip. I went that way and back around that way, so let's go this way. Try to search some more. I want to go find that water. All right, so I'm seeing the nickel everywhere. Yeah, we can go back to that and loot that some more. So that's how I'm getting so much of some resources. What is this, a mining thing over here, I think? My friend at. Can I eat a sandwich? Can I eat a sandwich? Aid. The boom pop rhubarb. And let's have a naan. What is actually the goal of the game? Just to explore space. A lot of it. Yeah, so I mean, you can colonize a planet, you can go, I mean, the main storyline is that you found this artifact while mining, and this artifact has some mystical powers or something, but also might have the secrets of the universe. Let's continue to go this way. Yeah, so there's quite a bit you can do with it. In the meantime, while we're doing quests, while I'm looking at planets, while I'm researching things, I keep running into these pirates and bandits and things like that. So like this one, this red stinging nettle, I've scanned enough to know 100% what this is about. The resources, where it's located. So it's located generally in hills and wetlands. It's a sealant. But right now, from my original map, I saw that there was water. The flip close to where I landed. So it's kind of trying to find that. I was thinking it might be like the edge of a continent or something. What is that? They're shooting off something at that guy. All right. So we now know what that is. We scanned those to 100%. Yeah, that's true. The music is really good. So right now I'm just kind of wandering the planet's surface, trying to locate the other minerals and stuff. So now I got those guys 100% scanned. So if I also look, when I look at where it says survey, like 60% or so, oh, flip. I guess they're peaceful. They didn't attack me. Oh, flip. I think they're all running away. Oh, flip. Let them kind of fight it out. Oh, flip. So I'm actually using a mining laser to kill those, because I don't think it takes any energy. Whoa, flip. There we go. You know what separates man from animals? Pushing that like button. That is absolutely correct. Thank you all so much for hitting that like button so much. You guys are killing it today, and you guys are amazing. All right, as I look at the survey, it says I've surveyed 83%. I've got 3 out of the 4 fauna, 1 out of 2 flora, and 6 out of the 8 resources. There's also 3 special traits on this island. I've discovered 1 of them. So I could get some resources from these things, but I've got plenty of that stuff. It's just kind of crap right now. So that's where we're going, or where we came from. So the blue I still need to scan. Oh, those guys killed him. The green means I've scanned it all. All right, right now we're just kind of wandering aimlessly on the planet's surface. It would be nice if we had like a rover or some sort of something. Here's something that's blue instead of green.
Do you see anything useful?
All right, 100% scan there. Let's go to this big building here. See what this is. We'll go that way, then we'll come around. So another thing we might be able to do to learn things faster is if we were to maybe travel to a different part of the planet. There might be more flora and fauna in other areas. There's a lot of nickel around here. So I think I might go ahead and set up a spot here just for the fun of it. I'm wanting to get resources. I don't know if I can help her up or not. I think they just kind of lay down when they get injured, but I don't think they actually die. So I want to get resources to be able to build more outposts and then eventually build a decent base so that I don't have to buy things or mine things. I can actually, you know, like by mining, I mean like go here and mine the rock physically myself. But if it were automated to where if I were to set up a mining operation, get close enough, I scanned it, and I'm out. I don't know why she does that. Why she gets in fights.
Thought you could win? Great sport. Good one.
So I thought, well, this ship just landed. Maybe we go check it out. But if I build like an outpost with a mining operation, then it's going to be more automated than me actually physically mining it. Yeah, I want to go check this out. Let's go check this out. See what's here? You crouch, you hide. That's a big ship, too. I wouldn't be able to fly that out of here. It's too big for me. So caution means they kind of started to look at me.
Scanning for visual. Whoever it was, they're gone now. What's that?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, let's go ahead and take the pack. Oh, flip, there's a bunch of them.
Take your best shot.
I'll grab the ammo. There's another one over here somewhere. Oh, there's one right there. They left. There we go. Well, that was a chance meeting there. No, that I think the ship was too big for me to be able to fly it. I don't know if you cannot fly a large ship or if you just cannot fly it well. You know, like I could fly it, but I am gonna be like limited on being able to turn and go faster and all that. Everything takes longer. Or if you just can't do it at all. Let's continue on this way. So we've got 87% of the planet surveyed now. Probably. The larger ships probably require more crew members. Oh, that's only 392 for an unknown. All right, let's go do this. It's kind of like a point of interest here. Stone Spire. It's not really anything to do. Not really anything here, but can I get to the top of this? And get a lay of the land. Nice. I don't know if I can get up higher. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Running out of oxygen. Flip. Pandy, how we doing? Yeah, let my oxygen build back up. I was a little too aggressive there. Oh, we got 7 out of the 8 resources now. So we need to find one more resource. And one more fauna. I hope, I would love to be able to get to the top of this. I don't know if we can. Flap! I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think that's gonna block me. But there's my ship. It's more entertaining, yes. Pandy, meet Andrea. She's kind of like near me. I don't know where. Alright, so this planet looks like this, which looks like crap. So there's my ship, so I've kind of come this way. So let's kind of head that way.
Oh!
Ow!
Need a moment to walk that off?
Oh, there was something else that was like 300 meters away. It's probably about 500 now. That's it right there. Let's go there. It's more entertaining if I would die. Yes. Oh, man. Let's go around these guys. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Only 170 meters to go. Let's go. Learn what this is. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. This is going to be something. It's going to be something. Oh, lay flip. Something new. Something new in the neighborhood.
And your scan
shows 2 out of 3 things. 2 out of the 3 traits for this planet. We now know. Let's kind of go this way. All right, where's my ship? There's my ship. So let's keep going this way and then that way. Around a bit. Anything else this direction? We've got this planet 91% scanned. That's nice. I don't know if I want to go. Well, we could go that far. It's not that far. Let's go. I wonder if eventually you can tame and ride the animals. I would think maybe so. If you could domesticate the animals. You need to understand the scan process. Yeah, things are going to be blue until you scan them, and then they're going to be kind of just an outline of blue until you scan them. Then they're going to be more solid, and then once they're 100% scanned, that you know what it is, then it's going to be green. So this tells the temperate what resources you get from them, what biomes they're going to be in. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Biatch. All right, back off.
Never take much more.
You're fine. All right, let's go on this way. See the siren blue? I haven't scanned that one. But now when I scan him, he turns that. I know 88% of their traits now. There we go. All right, and then I have to get out of that to repair or heal. Yeah. She's got the blue. I guess I could scan her. No. It won't let me scan her. But most things are green because I've scanned and surveyed like 91% of this planet. So I know almost everything there is. I want to go see what this thing is here. Newman, how we doing there, buddy? Welcome everybody to the live stream of Starfield. And again, before we go any further in this playthrough, I would like to sincerely thank Bethesda for not giving me a key to this game. Because if I did this earlier, before everybody else, I would embarrass both them and myself. Thank you very much. Oh no! Oh no, you're gonna have 8 weeks of recovery. Here we go, here's something else to scan. Another coral pond. Now I had already discovered a coral pond before. So that just means this is a trait of this planet, that it's going to have coral ponds. So there's going to be multiple coral ponds. This guy I need to scan.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
All right. So now the planet is 93% scanned. So I'm pretty close on that last creature, whatever kind it was. So another thing is part of my skills. Part of my skills. I've done surveying and I've upgraded it, which means I get extra distance. So my scan distance was 20 meters and then increased to 30 meters. So I think you probably start off with about 15 meters. So obviously the farther away my scan distance is, the less likely it is that I'm gonna get attacked by these creatures if I can keep my distance to them. There's something here. So yeah, I just thought I'd get a little more of this planet. Oh, we got the flora and the fauna now. We just need to find the other resource, wherever it is. And it may be hidden under the Earth's surface or something. Thought I saw something blue over here. No. Alright, let's head back to the ship. Whoa. She's always off shooting at stuff. Oh, here's something right here. This guy was blue over here. Somewhere. There's a blue right there. Thought I saw something blue.
I don't take photos of people, sorry. Whoa, what the? Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I never encounter anyone while I'm out here.
A nice view. Are you an explorer or photographer?
You know I had to pick.
What you
My
doing?
mother can't travel anymore, so I take pictures and show them to her, and it brings her some happiness these days. If you like this place, then you might also like the last place I was at.
Is something attacking us?
What the heck was that? Now you're gonna get it! I'm out here.
Oh, flip.
Now we are having fun.
You call this flipping fun? Oh, flip. What is this? Oh, flip. It's a whole flipping herd of them. What the flip did you do, girl? You brought everybody here. The flip, man.
Bring it.
Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Nice.
attention.
Nice.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Flip, let's go back to our ship. There we go. It's nighttime, so let's go back to our ship.
Off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Oh, there's some matters that require my attention, Andrea. Don't you know it? Well, Flip, that was a little weird. What's my inventory like? I'm good. All right, Grandpa got another level. What can we do? What can we do with our level? Another skill. The tech. You know, if I leveled up security, that goes down into the starship design. Piloting also. We need that to go to better ships. Have a 10% increased damage. Targeting control systems. Shield systems. Engine systems. Energy weapon systems. What does that do? Energy ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost less. Nice. So, targeting control systems. Do that. Cool.
How you eat?
Sleep. I'm gonna sleep for 5 local hours. What is that? So it's 6 local time. Maybe let's sleep for 9 hours local time. There we go. I'll be right back.
Come on, Andrea. There are worlds to go.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "Bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Oh, well, I don't think that's necessary.
All right, we are back.
Being courteous to others is
There we go. All right, so I think it's still dark outside-ish. Let's go outside and see.
Yeah.
There we go. We're gonna go check on some natives here in a minute. Pharmaceutical kit. Oh, I could transfer. All right, so it still appears to be pretty much nighttime. Maybe I go back and sleep for a couple hours. So when you sleep, you get a buff on your experience gain. Just like a lot of games.
Yes, you need me?
Do you have anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do.
Oh.
Yours.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, awesome. What'd she give me? Can I ask you a personal thing?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Nice. What do you do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for.
Combat
You've given me
training?
something to consider. Thank you for that.
Nice.
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been there are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Nice.
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Nice, nice, nice.
I enjoy the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Sarah? 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 Sarah! Where's Sarah at? It says she's on the ship. I don't see her. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought maybe she was taking a bathroom break. Oh, she's sleeping. Status, tired. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Everybody should have one of those right by their pillow. That's awesome. Can I? All right, well. All right, so we wanted, what was it? Nickel and copper we can get from here. So I think can't really see where that no, not that button. This one. This one. All right, so we were able to find Stone Spire, the Coral Pond, Charred Ecosystem, unexplored feature that way. the biotics lab. So we want to go that way. I think that's the direction I'm facing. Right here, I think. Let's walk out this way and see. Yep. So let's see. Oh, there's more coming. Alright, so if I were to build an outpost right here, cannot place outpost. What? Extreme planet environment requires what? That needs to stay up longer so I can read what I need. Oh, higher rank of planetary habitation. Okay. So we can't do that here. Alright. Let me try that again. So you can't do the extreme. Alright. Well, this is where that deserted lab is. We only gathered a little bit of it. There we go. Alright, does something tell us what the local time is? Think it might be here. Local time, 3:33 in the morning. Yeah, I really wanted to... I probably should have slept a little longer. Alright. Alright, where is that place at? It's 900 meters away. So we'll just walk there. We'll get a little bit of loot if we can. And then we're pretty much done with this planet since I can't get resources from it. Which was the main reason why we went to this planet in the first place. Oh, flip, 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 flip. Alrighty then. Man, popping them health pills like aspirins. The flip. And we didn't even get there. Alright, let's go. All right, what is the time? All right, it's now 4 o'clock in the morning. I wonder when sunrise is. Not seeing a sunrise anywhere. A burn became worse. What the flip? I didn't realize I had a burn. Flip. All right, go to aid. What goes burns? So down there in the on the right hand side, right by my camera, it says health. I've got a little red triangle, orange triangle. So I got to match that orange triangle with something. Cuts and wounds and afflictions. I don't have anything that fixes that. Bandages made from fiber. That'll work. Resources. Fiber. Yeah, that may be beyond me. I may have to, whoa. Health. What is this? Status. Burns. Poor. Melee attacks deal less damage. Corrosive vapor. Toxic environment. Acute. That's not very cute. All right, well, let's go ahead. I might find something there that'll fix it. Stop playing with the local animals. That's a scorpion. There we go.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
So I wonder if these things reset. No. I don't think they reset. Ah, my burns have improved. So I had come in here last night and cleared this. So my question is, does it reset? I don't think so, because this door's open. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll know when we go down here. There could be more raiders in here, though. I'm not seeing anybody. There was a safe here. All right, so the safe's open. Yeah, everything's empty. All right, so everything's kind of empty. Now, when you kill the other NPCs, the pirates or whatever, then they do eventually disappear. Let's go ahead and eat that. That's cool. That meal pack, it restores 20 health plus you increase your carry capacity for a short period of time. That's cool. There we go. There's an amp, whatever that is. Penicillin. Might as well take that. Just seeing what all we missed yesterday. I'm basically waiting on a little time because I want it to be a little more daylight when I go outside. Just a little more daylight would be helpful. Oh, this is also the place where I This is the place where I had turned on that robot. But then he didn't like us stealing stuff, so I turned him back off. All right, I guess we go back outside now. So I can also buy drinks from these vending machines, I believe. I've never done it before. A vending machine, 105 credits. What did I get? I don't know. Going this way. Fly me to the moon. That's right. It's got to be close to... Here we go. It's starting to get closer to daylight. I can actually see outside now. Awesome. All right, so as I look out here, it's a pretty large facility. Looks like there is a landing area and docking and all that. Other stuff over there. I think originally... Oh, flip. Burns became worse. Ow, flip. Anything. The flip. Treatment, brain injury, concussion, radiation poisoning, maybe. Penicillin. Canuck bacon, canned meat product. Sounds good to me. I don't see anything down there. I don't remember if we cleared this stuff up here. I'm sure we probably did. This is where I originally came in from. All right, so let's work our way around. Let's go over here. Oh, flip. I couldn't read it. Full food spiced worms. Spiced worms. Nice, nice, nice. What everybody needs. Instigated, calibrated kraken. And some lubricant. Andrea, you need some lubricant? Forever human. I hearing an animal over there? Let's go on up here. Anything up here? What do we got? Not really that interested in shotguns. Might as well take it to sell it. So here's another building in here. Dude, there's somebody in there. There's somebody in there.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Here we go.
Whoa, you! Get out of here!
A surgical tray. Metabolic agent. Don't need it. I need something for burns. Oh, there's a trauma pack, isn't it? What? Teapot, no. I thought it said trauma pack. Flip. Oh, a sunray pack. Lemon pack. A sleepy pack. I wonder if that's tea. An alien sandwich. Nice. We could always use another alien sandwich. Some more credits. What'd you got? Hippolyta.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Really? Thanks for letting me know. A robotics part. That could be useful to sell. A 0G symbol, does that mean that you can play the drums without gravity? Nice. My burns have improved. Another med pack, nice. Because I didn't have enough.
Could be producing any number of materials or goods.
Mono
Care
propellant.
to take a guess on what it might be?
It could be something. Nice. Credits are improving. 9,500 credits. Status. Oh, B for status. Okay, got it. I think there's an animal out here. Oh, flip. Holy fleep. Have I been down? I haven't been down here, I don't think. A boom rhubarb. The overall feel of the game is pretty good. I think the comm relay sold pretty good last time. What is that? Oh, flip. I'm getting some kind of radiation there. It might have been off of that little alien creature. I don't know. And this is hard to see. That's why I wanted to come here in the morning time.
This reminded me of a food processing plant I once visited. They were using local fauna and the smell was... well, you had to be there.
So you're saying it was a little smelly there? Can I improve my work, my thing? Nomad. Modify. Okay. Oh, sometimes it pauses for you. Oh, look, the sun's coming out. That's cool. Most of the books are worthless. Occasionally you find a couple that are worth a bit. Yeah, the scanner helps to reveal items. Nobody's in here. Yeah, I guess some of it is also trying to remember, like, the weight of items versus the resale value. Nice. More credits. Well, not really seeing anything in here either. Not very much here. Little bit, but not much. Now we can go check out the landing bay here. Now these cargo things are pretty cool. I wonder if there's a way to shoot the locks off and go inside them. If so, I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, wait. More credits. There we go, safe. Let's see what's in this one. All right, so I can't do that. Why? Why does it give me that one first? So the blue tells me that that will work. And then I've got 1, 2, 3 left. That one, and then 2. That doesn't work. This one. Oh man, I'm not sure, man. So that one. No. This one. What the flip? This one works. This one doesn't. This one does. So I need something to go there. Why? Why? That goes there. That goes there. I need something that fits these others. That one goes there. 2, 3 there. That doesn't work. All right, so basically it tells me I don't have enough for these. Maybe. Let's try that. Nope. So the blue tells me that it works. So that works. 1 and 2. There. There. So where did the other one go? This one? Was the other one there and there? Yes. There we go. This one here will go there. Then I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. This one first. Really? That's it? That's it? That's all I got?
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
All right, let's go. See if there's anything on this side of it. Don't really see anything here. Not much. Alright, I guess we're out of here then. We've cleared this. Unless if we want to go... Let's see, we're here. So I can't fast travel. That's crazy. But let's go maybe to there, and then to there, and then to the ship.
Did you need something?
Yeah.
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Carry my crap. Really? 1. Packs. That's good for now.
Until next time.
All right. So there's our ship. There's one of those things. There's the other one. That's where we're headed. Why am I bleeding? What the flip? I'm bleeding? Why did it say I was bleeding? Why does it say bleeding? Oh, look here. We want to go that way, and then back to our place. Oh, looks like there's stuff over here. Why is it saying I'm bleeding, man? Inventory, aid. Choose a band-aid just for the fun of it. Bleeding on my burn or something? Weightlifting, what did that say? Oh, maybe that's part of... Maybe that's part of leveling up weightlifting, is to do something. Run while you're burdened or something. I don't know. Here's another structure here. Let's go around them.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I sure did. I heard those animals over there. And I'd rather go around them right now. So do I bleed every time I run? Is that what's going on? Flip. Is that what's going on? My burn is trying to heal? Oh, flip. You can get up now. They're all gone. Okay, maybe they're not. You gonna get up?
Thank you. That one is going to leave a mark, I think. Coward.
So I think that might be it. I think because I have that burn, every time I run, I start bleeding. That's a cool mechanic. Somebody been sleeping here. Can I sleep? Wonder if I can rest for a minute and improve my burn. Wonder if I rest for an hour, will my burn go away? 1 hour. There we go.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
No, it didn't. So there is something up there. Let's go up that way. Let's go check this out, shall we? I hope everybody's doing great over there in chat. Man, you guys are flipping awesome. Have I mentioned that you You have a celebration coming in just 3.5 hours. All right, let's hit a save. Just in case. There you go. So there is some kind of mech here. I don't know how tough these guys are going to be. There he is. Should we take it out? Oh, fudge that! Oh, flip, 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 flip. Ah, flip. It said Da Vinci, what the flip are you doing? Go, flipping. What the flip? There we go. Nailed them.
Did they have anything of value?
Yes. Yes, they had crap.
You would think that by now every factory in the settled systems would be fully automated.
What is that? Sushi rolls. Credits. Let's go take a look in here. See what's up here. Poor guy. Dude, seriously, girl. Get your ass out of my way. Seriously.
I wonder which company owns and operates this site.
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
All right. There's that. Now I need one with 3. Wait a minute. This one there. 1, 2, 3 there. Credits. 70 credits, that's it. Alright. There was another robot somewhere. Guess we're going inside here. Just in case. Oh, maybe not. Nope. More credits. All right, nobody's here. Zipper bandages. Treatment for something. Ground crew pack.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, stop.
Literally.
What? What? You want to take it?
What is it?
Go right ahead.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2.
Or 3. Let's do the pack. Let's do the helmet. Let's do a... Yeah, the weapons just get so cluttered.
Ah, yes, we are done.
All right, let's go. All right, where are we going to now? There's that. We're going that way. Huh, there's something over this way. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Why it not dead? What the flip? I don't see anything over here at these tanks. Oh, wait. There it is. Wow, 600 credits. I almost passed up. Man, how could I pass up money? Flip. All right, 140. So I'm bleeding every time I run. There is a cave here. How does this work out? Huh. go check it out, man. There it is.
Any interesting results?
We've got it. There's the last resource source. I'm good. Let's get out of here. 96% scanned on this planet. Good job. Good job. We rock. All right, let's get to this other place over here. I think I might have to go see a doctor and get rid of this. Oh, here's another spaceship, it looks like. Nice. Let's eat all the random food I've got. Aid. Alien sandwich. There we go. Boom pop. Orange. Spiced worms. Miso soup. Squall. Wow, plus 20% damage and plus 20% movement speed. Wow, that's cool. Zipper bandage. Treating afflictions. Maybe that'll help a bit. I don't know. Oh, that might just be a tank of some kind. Might not be a... No, that's just more of those tanks or mining things. So, last time there was a... type of a chest here. Really? All right. Well, I thought sleeping might help that a bit. Nothing up top here. Let's see. What do we got going? There's got to be something. Got to be something of value. Even if it's not valuable, it could still be sold. Ooh, credits. More money. I'm good with that. Yeah, I hate that every time I run, I cut open my burn. And I start bleeding more. There, I think that's it. That's it! Flippin' awesome! Nice. Aid. Here it is. Heal gel. See, the symbols match up. Fixed it. Fixed it. We all good now. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Come on over here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
See what I'm carrying?
Hello. Hello. Wow. A helmet. Let's go with, there. And then let's go with a spacesuit. Let's go with that one. And then... anything heavy? Resources? A drilling rig? Why do I have that? Maybe that was all stuff I didn't sell? I don't know. Oh, probably stuff I got off of animals. 4.5 there. That's 2.5 on the toxin. There we go. That helps. That helps a lot.
Goodbye.
All right, let's go see what's up here. Ooh, man, this is a pretty big facility. Let's start over here. Start over here. We go up to this tower, then we'll work our way down.
We should check the tanks, see if any helium-3 is available. No sense letting it go to waste.
We're detected. Helium-3. Whiskey. All right, let's go this way. What's detected us? Right there. Totally missed.
Where have they gone?
I don't know, man. I don't see him. There he is.
There you are.
Seriously. What the flip? Oh, flip.
I will have your head.
The flip. It's too far away. Flip, go.
I cannot.
they amount to something.
All right, let's go back to where we started out, over here. Is this where we were coming by? This way here. Anything up there? Let's go this one first. What? I can't get in there? No way. What a flippin' ripoff. No way. I can't get in there. But I wanna get in there. All right. Guess we're going this way. Let's go up to the top of this tower. Nice. Dude, they left some blood on the table. Flip. That's it? I get up here all the way for a med pack? Man, that's crazy. All right, let's go. Going down this way. Hey, how's it going? We're going down. Yep, you missed out. Oh, that's a mech thing. I know that now. There's that. That one. And then a 2 and a 1. This one says that works. And then 2. But this one works there. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. See, it doesn't work.
How quickly can you get that done?
We got it done, girl. What is this? The research lab? What is this? Oh, so this is my research, I think. I was wondering if... Oh, there's a helmet mod. Quantum synergies. I like how some things are just kind of laying around rather than in boxes. It's really cool. And I like the way they look actually on the ground and stuff. Oh, that might be something there. Really? I paid to open that? Flip. All right, let's go out this way, I guess. Check this out.
Turn around and leave. Now.
Stealth Master! There we go.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That's right. Look at that. What? I'm a pirate with a sword. Look out. Oh, flip. Pirate Charger. We'll take that. Alright, go up here, I believe, and then we're pretty much clear here. Nah. Okay, that's a weird thing. Can't really go that way. Whoops. Yep, they're not gonna see us coming. Are we?
You're not supposed to be here.
No, I'm not. I don't know where they are. There was one over here. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd he go? I don't know where the... Oh, totally missed this stuff. You got it, girl. You're doing fine. Shot you in the butt. Did you like that? Oh, med pack. Nice. Nothing else here. Right, a booty shot. There's a mech in there. Oh, flip, man. Mannequin. Whoa, Dracula 565. Got it. Canuck Edmontonian brand pierogies and gravy, oat clusters, chapaguri, a savory noodle dish served with steak. Yeah, why not? All right, anything else? Did I get that? All right, let's
check the tanks. See if any helium-3.
She keeps wanting me to take the helium. I don't know if I can take it though. How do I take it? She's saying check the tanks for helium. How would I do that? I don't know how I would do that. We'll have to figure that out someday. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think I can fast travel back to the ship. We got too much stuff. We can go up this way, I think.
Yes? If I can take a few things, I will.
Take some gear. Inventory, space suits. And then the packs. And the helmets. And I'm good.
Back to it then.
Alright, now I can run. And we could fast travel if we needed to. There may be some up there. Oh, here we go. Here's something. All right. That's not going to work. There it is. Watch me just break into everything. Dude, there's seriously nothing here. A digipick. Nothing here. Are you flippin' kidding me? Why did I break in? Oh! Boom! And there we have it. Stolen artwork. But I have to fence that somewhere else. I can't go to my normal place. Move your ass. Literally.
What you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. There was no other way for it to end.
There's another one over here. Where's it? Oh, there they are.
Construction appears to have been interrupted. Interesting.
Banana booster injector. More credits. What else? I think we're ready to go home. Well, we can't go home. Because we're pirates now. We actually have stolen artwork. G. Travel to the ship. There we go. I think you can do the stolen stuff at the den.
Pressure holding. Take off loose Hell of a view from here.
Oh, flip. Oh, flip. Oh, wait.
regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded?
What's this gonna be like when you have a crew of like 4 or 5 with all the conversations going on? That's gonna be crazy.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time and treasure. They'll come around. I promise.
There we go. All right, let's go here. All right, we need to go to the den, which is in the wolf area, I think. The den. There we go. Get rid of our stolen artwork.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Abandoned mine. What? What? Oh, there it is. We're there. We just need to dock, I guess. Oh, here it is. No, that's not where we're going. The flip, man. Where is it? Flip. Where's the flippin' planet? Come on, man. There we go. There we go. If you notice when we came in here,
We're docked.
nobody scanned us.
Yeah, what is it?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very
Welcome
hard
to the
to
Trade
believe.
Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here
satisfied.
And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Nice.
I appreciate that you.
By all means.
Sell. Miscellaneous. Stolen artwork for 2,000. And a soap dispenser. And resources. He's got 10 grand. That's awesome. Quark degenerative tissues. I think you get more. I think you get more for your money at the other places, but he'll take stolen items. Weapons. Anti-personnel coachman. That looks nice. But not my kind of gun. Calibrated Kraken. Modified arc welder. All right. I think that's good with that. That helps out my stuff.
But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum.
There we go. All right, guys. Well, we've never been here, so we'll explore this area next time. Wait a minute. Let me go. What the flip? The flip.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
There we go.
I appreciate your concern.
Oh, man. We will get back to this some other time, but for the rest of the day, we will be doing our celebration for all of you.
Don't worry.
So all of you wonderful subscribers are welcome to come join. There's going to be a whole lot of fun things going on. Come join and play some games with us at our subscriber celebration, 2 o'clock Eastern U.S. time. All right, everybody. Take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.